Hello everyone and welcome to our stream. Let me fix my camera here. First things first. Come on. There we go. Oh, look. I have a human skin tone. Also, I'm going to fix my hair because I don't know what that's doing. Like hanging out all the way on the left side of my face. There we go. Okay, how is everyone doing? Still getting set up over on my second screen here. And I have no snacks in hand, and this is a crime. This is a crime. There we go. Still trying to finish a couple of little things on my end. People keep messaging me right now, so I will have to look at that. Not to, slow things down at all or anything, but here we are. But like I said, I hope everyone's doing all right. I, for one, am having a day. Very tired, but I think that's just because it was, as I said, a day. Not necessarily bad. Just a lot happening. All right. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Just trying to see if I can fix something in the shop of photo. Oh, that does look better. I think it worked. I think it worked. Gonna delete that part. I don't have any really great stories to talk about today, to be honest. That's what's weird. I have nothing to talk about. Me, speechless. Who could possibly have even foreseen such a strange consequence? And yet, here we are. I have nothing to say. That is weird to admit. Alas, 'tis true. Eventually, we'll just get right into it, though. Don't get me wrong. We're not going to spend too much time watching. You're not going to spend too much time watching me as I slowly lose my mind attempting to wrangle with this Photoshop file, which is strangely different from the other one. Understand that? I don't understand that. Why would you make two things that are so similar in so many ways and then make them... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I will do my best to ensure that I am providing myself with the best possible opportunity to succeed. There we go. Here we go. This is working. I feel good about this. Oh, that's good. So you would just basically like work mornings in the office? I have not yet actually put together a work from home proposal, though I do intend to. Yeah, no, that's good. That's awesome. I mean, how to walk the dog is definitely one question I have sitting in my mind for the eventuality of owning a dog. It is an eventuality, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Is that literally all I needed to do? Am I already done? Am I that good? Am I that good? I think the answer is yes. Almost. The answer is almost. Okay, I'm not totally done. But I am very good. That has not changed. That has not changed. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. What? Wait, no, what's this? Oh, this is why you label your layers, folks. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Always label your layers. Everyone always label your layers. Otherwise, you will forget what you were looking at. Uh-huh. Okay. You know what? I can fix that. You shouldn't be there anyway. You should be down here. That makes way more sense. Okay. Uh, yeah, really not labeling the layers is I fall into it all the time. Like I can't deny. But like not doing that on the regular is terrible for me. Why is that so big? Oop. Why is that so big? Why is that so big? What on earth? I have no idea what that was. Now, did that fix it? It fixed it. Okay. I was just like, whoa, what is that? And why is it happening? That is so bizarre. You know, it's the wanting to keep people around thing that throws me off sometimes. Like, I guess I can get it from like a social perspective, but don't force me to. Um, but at the same time, like my issue is that a lot of my work is in person. Yeah, I know. Trust me, you don't want to see what I'm looking at, what I'm working on. I promise it will be done very soon. However, I'm quite literally on the cusp of finishing, so I'm just gonna add one more layer. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. One more layer that will finish us off. Folks, that's not what I wanted. I don't actually even know how necessary this really is, but I'm going to follow through with it anyway. Trust the process. Trust the process. I can smell my space heater going. Not always the biggest fan of it. Okay. I mean, I'm not a fan of the smell, I guess is what I'm saying. I am a fan of the space heater because it is not always warm in this room. Don't do that. This is almost like a game. Boop, boop. Bam! I'm amazing. And I did it. And I am not being consistent with my naming conventions of layers, but you know what? As long as I understand what I'm talking about, we're good. Oh, I'm so glad that I managed to make this work. And I don't think there's anything else that I want from this. I'm going to pull you out of these folders. And then I'm going to pull you out of these folders. And then just delete the rest. You love to see it. Can I select all from this menu? No, that doesn't work. Alas. Alas. Well, that worked. What the devil? What in the hell? And try and match these up together so they're next to each other and then easier for me to use later. Blam. All right. With that, my dear darlings, I believe I'm finished. But cropping will be on our way. Whoop. Whoop. Love to see it. God, how good I am. I do not remember this artist's name. I need to make sure that I credit them for that. Doesn't know. Okay. Good question. Was there a thing? I have not been paying attention to the chat. I am sorry. Oh, you already finished homework. That's nice. Good. I mean, hey, getting it done a couple days ahead of time, always a good time. Always a good time. It was the hardest thing for me to keep that going. Yeah, they don't have a logo or anything. That's so bizarre. I might just have to like please credit. Yeah, no, not anything else. It's fine ultimately, I guess. Um, 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 um. We'll do the rest later. Yeah. Let me just check any more comments, messages, etc. Cool beans. Guess I have to do this. Sorry. I'm happy, but also annoyed. This is not the right account. Oh. Hey, that's cool. I can't knit at all. Oh, I saw something that made me thought of you, Ragnarok, and unfortunately I did not send it to the meme chat. I should have, but it was kind of funny. It was someone took ramen and knitted it. Like a cooked bowl of ramen, and they were knitting the ramen. I was so impressed and disturbed at the same time. Like, ugh. But also cool, but also ugh. It just reminded me of you because I was like, oh, wait, knitting. Do I really not have any more than this? Okay, fine. Let me stick a couple more things in this Google Drive thing. I don't know what eating that would be like. That is a somewhat terrifying uh, proposition. I mean, just it sends little shivers up my spine in all the worst possible ways, but also like good, I guess. Asking the real tough questions, I know, right? Um, 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 Does this work? Yeah, this works. Get link, copy link. Boop, and finally this one. I don't remember what this one is. I will be done very soon, I promise. I am sorry that I am neglecting all of you. I should have done this off screen. Email. What am I missing here? Ba-da. That, that. Yeah, let me send that. Sent. Close. Close. We're good. Okay. Hedonism, life satisfactionism, or eudaimonism. It could be defined as happy. Interesting. Oh, I have thoughts about Encanto. Oh no. Oh no, I have thoughts about it. Oh no. I don't know that anyone wants to hear my thoughts. I'm getting tired of the internet's thoughts, so I've kind of started trying to find ways to stop getting stuff about that because I'm just like, y'all, I need you to stop telling me all the different things. Like, the thing that throws me off the most lately that I can't stand as a take on the internet, because this is what actually happens, is like, if you don't like Encanto and you think and you didn't like Lin-Manuel Miranda's writing in it, you are a racist. Like, how did we get here? How did we get here? I'm sorry, but no, it's not how this works. Is it possible that there are some people who are criticizing Encanto and Lin-Manuel Miranda for racist reasons? Absolutely. I don't count myself among one of them. And I did not like the movie or his music. There was like 1.5 songs that I liked out of that. And I can't really remember much of the rest. Except for I can remember pressure. That one, surface pressure, is what it's called, I think. The only reason I know it's called surface pressure is because everyone's raving about how great it is, and I can't stand it. I think it's really bad writing, actually. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not going to harm anyone for enjoying it, but I just don't understand why I like it. It's this whole thing of like, you know, this person doesn't like this thing, therefore they're a bad person. Like, no, my not liking what you don't like is not a problem. It shouldn't be a problem, and yet some people seem to want to make it that. So I'm like trying to purge my timelines of Encanto anything, because I don't want the discourse. The discourse just seems to always descend into people being awful at each other, which I know that no one on this channel will do, which is why I'm comfortable talking about it here and talking about my frustrations with it in general. It's just existing on the internet at this point is kind of what it feels like, but like, you can feel free to meme it, don't get me wrong. Again, everyone here on this channel, totally cool, I get it. But I'm just like, like, I'm trying to describe this kind of person without using loaded terms. Basically, Twitter and TikTok, because Tumblr had like its whole thing, a bunch of the people who were on Tumblr, who kind of had their way with Tumblr, are now moving on to other platforms, and they're starting to come out of the woodwork and starting to try and grow spheres of influence. Some of that is including like the, if you don't like this thing, then you are racist, or if you don't like this thing, then you are sexist, you are homophobic, etc. And it is way off. Like, no one has to like anything, period. No one has to like anything. That's the only, like, it's a hard line rule for me. So if anyone comes at me and is like, you have to like this, else you are XYZ, I'm like, then by your definition I am, because I don't like it, and your definition is wrong. I need to get off the soapbox. It makes me angry. The only thing that makes me angry is the people's reactions to it. That's really the ultimate thing. And it's also the other thing that makes me a little angry, and this is just a personal issue on my end. People raving about Lin-Manuel Miranda on the highest level. He's a good writer. He could even be a great one. He's not that good. He's not like... He's not that good. He's not a Stephen Sondheim. He's not a Richard Rodgers. I don't know what to say. Like, I feel bad because he is very good, but like he had 2 knockout hits, and that's been it so far. He had In the Heights, which I think is really good. I like In the Heights. As a musical, the movie, there were some interesting choices that they made there. Musically, it still works, but like there were some odd choices that they did in the movie. And Hamilton, which also is a very good musical. Maybe even a great musical, I may even say. Is it like one of the best musicals ever? That's debatable. We could maybe talk about that, but like, I don't know where I land on that particular one. I think it's very good though. And like after Hamilton, like In the Heights kind of got him on the map. Hamilton like is his stamp, and now he is like the go-to Latino composer. And it's a little bit like, okay, well, there are others. Like, you know, like, we're not gonna have the Latino composer, okay? Like, that's not how diversity works. Diversity kind of means diversity. And that was like another weird thing that kind of sat with me about Encanto, and the reaction, like I said, to people like saying you must like Encanto or else, you know, is that like Encanto is a Colombian story. It's very, very centered in Colombia. Lin-Manuel Miranda is Puerto Rican. So it's kind of like, well, you know, there's this misconception in the United States, especially among white people, that Latinx, Latina, Latino, whatever label any one person likes to particularly use, are a monolith. which they are not. Like, it is a very diverse group of people, of which basically the only connecting thread is that they're from Latin America. You know, they're from Southern America, Central America, Caribbean. That's basically it. And considering how widely diverse the cultures, the colonization, the enslavement was in those areas, you know, trying to paint the same brush to like a wealthy Cuban family that fled before Castro and now lives in Miami to a Puerto Rican family that's been kind of under United States colonial rule this whole time to a Colombian family that has been stuck in Colombia dealing with the aftermath of the United States like constantly fucking around with their government and social structure, which, you know, from what I've read from various Colombian voices reviewing the film, talked about how, you know, it was pretty clear that like while there was no distinct era, the, you know, trouble that kind of preempted the events of the film on a much larger scale, not like the cracking and thing, but like creating the Encanto in the first place, were kind of representative of Colombia's troubled history, especially with colonization, imperialism, etc. I don't know, like I don't like it when people just pay lip service to things like diversity, equity, inclusion, and justice. And I feel that this unabashed, no holds barred, everything Lin-Manuel Miranda touches is gold approach strays a little too much toward tokenism, just for my tastes. Personal thoughts. This is all stuff that, you know, should be discussed, but, and the issue that I'm pointing out here, by the way, I want to make clear, is with white people. So I don't want to say that I'm criticizing Lin-Manuel Miranda for his choice to be part of this film. I don't want to say that I'm criticizing his choices from a social justice standpoint in his music. I will criticize them musically. There were a lot of choices that he made musically that I can criticize. But, like, one of the things that I did actually kind of like about the conception of the music in the movie was that it's all based on Colombian music. That's really cool. I love that. Like, each piece came from a different part of Colombian music culture, and that's cool. Was it successful the whole time? In my opinion, no. In fact, like I said, Surface Pressure stands out to me as one that I really didn't like. I know that it speaks to a lot of people from like a deep level of like, you have all this pressure that you have to hide. To be fair, that speaks to me as well as a message. I just don't think that song is very good at conveying that message in a good way. I don't know how to put this. His lyrics were just really bad. Like, they didn't quite fit the music that he was writing, and like, I cannot sing you the music at all. I couldn't even hum a part of the tune to that song. And I don't want to use that as like the end all be all, is that a good thing? Can you hum the thing? But like, especially for a musical, in a musical format, which this clearly was. A lot of people have kind of pointed out that this seems like they want to turn this into a Broadway stage musical at some point, which, you know, if they do, that's Disney. Especially for musicals, the song should be catchy enough that you remember it and you can hum it. Like, you should walk out of the theater humming that. And when I finished watching it, I don't remember it at all. Other than I remember it was really frustrating to listen to because the lyrics were frustratingly bad. I don't know. I don't want to say that Lin-Manuel Miranda is super overrated, but I'm worried that he's getting close to that point. And I want him to take a break, but I do want companies to stop hiring him because he's the Latino composer. I guess that's my problem. Narratively, I thought the movie did a relatively good job. I will say that. They did a relatively good job. I think the pacing was a little bit off. And there were some ways that they should have done a little more show and a little less tell. But it was decent. A lot of people are comparing it to, what's it called? Frozen, because it's another Disney animation. You can't necessarily compare it to something like Coco, because a lot of people were trying to compare it to Coco, but Coco is a totally different studio. So it's better to compare it to Moana and Frozen in terms of things that Disney animations have put out versus Pixar. And I think Coco is especially a little different because while there is music in Coco, it's not a musical. The music is central to the plot and is therefore fully diegetic, whereas Frozen, Moana, and Encanto are all musicals. The music kind of takes the place of dialogue or internal thoughts. It's, you know, the usual thing when the emotions get too big, they have to sing. And comparing it to those three, I think that it kind of sits well with those other two. You know, it's not the smash hit sensation that Frozen was, but I think I don't know what Frozen did to capture that, to be honest. It's not like it's particularly good. I think the biggest thing that Frozen did was that it was a dramatic shift in how Disney tells stories, because it was no longer about the love interest. While it was very ham-handed the way that they were like, no love interest, the love that they need to break the spell is sister love, bam. I like I said, I don't know what lightning in a bottle they captured to make everyone love that so much, but it's a fairly good movie and it's perfectly fine. I think that it Moana had a lot of the same beats and so did Encanto. It's more or less exactly what I expect. It's not going to be on my favorite watch over and over and over again list. I will certainly say that I think Pixar still makes better movies. I mean, Coco is still dagger in the heart. Love that movie, and I will watch it regularly. Even when I did a Disney rewatch over the last couple of years with the whole pandemic and everything, like the Disney animation 3D ones, Frozen, Moana. I watched Moana again, I think. Yeah, I did. I didn't watch Frozen, though. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I don't know that I can listen to Idina Menzel anymore. Just, Anyway. Again, though, like, if you like it, though, I will not say anything against you. Like, absolutely, go for it. I mean, one of the things that's kind of weird to me right now, I'm going to pause it again. One of the things that's kind of weird to me right now is I've been seeing a lot of people being like, I love the music, I love everything, and then admitting later on that the reason that they remember everything from it is because they have kids. And those kids are demanding that they watch it over and over and over and over again. And it is kind of weird to see then those parents being like, it must be a good movie because my kids like it so much. And I'm like, okay, but like, not necessarily. At a certain age, kids just kind of like animated movies. They don't really care what's actually in them. The same thing happened to my brother with Finding Nemo, to the point that I wanted to kill him at a certain point. Like, don't get me wrong, Finding Nemo, great movie, absolutely awesome, love watching it. However, there was an age where my brother would watch it back to back, hours on end, on repeat, just like keep playing the movie, days, weeks on end, and I got so sick and tired of hearing that movie even from the other side of the house. It was so frustrating. But again, like, if something in it speaks to you and you enjoy it, that's the end, and that's the end all be all. I'm not going to sit here and say that Tomb Raider with Angelina Jolie is a good movie. In fact, it's rated 20% on Rotten Tomatoes, which actually might be one of the lowest rated movies that I like. And when I brought it up to try watching it this last weekend, my roommate just laughed and said, "That's a terrible movie." And she's not wrong. It's bad. It's really bad, but I like it. I freaking love it. Wonder, actually, now that I think about it, there's another really bad movie. I think it's pretty bad, but I want to watch it again. That I like. Oh, crap. Show me the Rotten Tomatoes. Oh my god, Rotten Tomatoes is 70%? What? What? Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow, that's the movie, by the way, is slim on plot and characterization, but the visuals more than make up for it. Really? That's so bizarre. I'm seeing a lot of bad ones on here. Huh. That's so weird. Okay, but yeah, Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow. I don't think it's actually that good of a movie, ultimately. It really isn't, but it's a lot of fun to watch. I like it. It's also technologically very impressive. I believe it was the first ever movie to be completely shot on a blue screen. Let me double check that before I, walk away with that being the end-all be-all. 2004 science fiction action-adventure film, written by Cary Conran in his directorial debut, produced by John Avnet, Sadie Frost, Jude Law, and Marsha Oglesby, starring Jude Law, Gwyneth Paltrow, and Angelina Jolie. A wonderful example of Ottensian pre-World War II diesel punk. It's regarded as a cult classic. Yeah, there it is. It was one of the first major films. Okay, so not the first. Along with Casshern, Immortal, and Sin City, to be shot entirely on a digital backlot, blending actors with CG surroundings. And that's what's interesting to me about it. Like, they created this whole diesel punk, like, city and world and everything, and it's completely CGI. I can't remember if it holds up. It's been a while since I watched it. I've been meaning to watch it with my roommates as well. But despite the fact that I'm saying I want to watch it, one of my roommates refuses to watch it. She's literally said, "If you put that on, I will leave the room." The other roommate, however, has said, "If you put that on, I want to see." So, it's like... So, I mean, that's the thing, is that ultimately, at the end of the day, it's your experience with the art that you consume. And I think that even someone can enjoy art that they criticize, no less. Another great example of all of this, by the way, Star Wars 1 is my second favorite of the Star Wars movies, and it's only recently become the second favorite. Until Episode 8, it was actually my favorite. But yeah, Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, is my second favorite Star Wars film. It's regularly regarded as one of the worst, if not the worst, depending on who you ask. However, it does not have the sand scene. But I don't know what it is. It speaks to me, so... So, I mean... Here's the thing with shame on that Ragnarok, and this is my personal view. Because one of the things that I had to think about at one point, like being a musician, liking all of the different types of music that I liked, and especially being in the classical sphere, especially when you got started, I don't know if this is still necessarily the case, but especially as you got started in high school and then going into your undergraduate, your first time going to conservatories, any conservatory program, even if it's not a high one, because my undergrad, as you know, was not like a top tier music school at all. Very good, not top tier. What was weird about it is that, like, it felt like there was this tons of pressure to like inherently know and love so much classical music, and that was like all you consumed, and popular music was trash and derivative, and literally everything else was like don't talk about it. And especially once you got to the 20th century, where there's a schism in classical music, and one branch started going into this very more melodic, more operatic tone, and eventually kind of turned into almost movie soundtracks. And when I say almost movie soundtracks, I mean like film composers fall into this category, but there are things that people have written outside of films that kind of sit in that camp as well. And then this other part of the schism, this other branch that went into very academic minded, like pushing the boundaries of what is possible with music. What does music mean? Like how is it constructed, deconstructing it, and then finding ways to mess with it as an art form, stuff like that. That stuff is what everyone kind of studies. And this stuff, everyone says everyone in classical music, everyone, big scare quotes. The academic stuff is the stuff that everyone studies and everyone focuses on, stuff like John Cage, Milton Babbitt, these avant-garde composers that pushed boundaries in the 20th century beyond tonality, beyond notation, beyond the concept of music itself. And this branch is roundly ignored. Film composers, not studied at all. No one talks about John Williams in music school. No one. Zero people talk about John Williams, which is bizarre to me. If anything, when you do talk about John Williams, a lot of times people will talk about how he stole musical ideas from a bunch of other composers, which, don't get me wrong, he stole a couple of motifs and ideas, and they are very obvious. Like, one of the biggest ones that I can think of is Hedwig's theme from the Harry Potter movies, is lifted directly out of Shostakovich. Actually an oboe solo, which is how I noticed it. But ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum is where it goes if you're Hedwig's theme, but if you're doing the Shostakovich, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum-ba-da-da-da-dum. He does this a lot. That being said, John Williams took ideas from Felix Mendelssohn and Claude Debussy, and especially from Richard Wagner, and essentially redefined soundtrack. Soundtrack music existed before John Williams came on the scene, but he's the one who took it and made it feel to the scale and the extent that we understand it today. And no one in music school talks about that. No one talks about John Williams in a good light at all. So there was this intense pressure that if you listen to this kind of stuff and you listen to pop music, you weren't serious. You weren't good. Which was annoying, because I love this stuff and I hate this stuff. Like, I love soundtrack music. It is so incredibly interesting how you can tell a story in a more nuanced way than any of the romantics ever managed to do, especially with the introduction of electronic instruments and synths. And I really could care less how 4 minutes and 33 seconds of silence equals music. Like, don't get me wrong, it is kind of fascinating on a certain level what 4 minutes and 33 seconds actually represents from a concept. It has been misrepresented frequently, but like, I don't really care to follow that train of thought. It's not my field of interest, it's not my study. To the point where I am firmly in this camp now of popular musics and film soundtracks. And while I don't think that film soundtracks need as much academic help to be legitimized in the academic canon, popular music does. And that is why I am a hardcore disco fan, to the point that I am studying disco. Because disco, even among popular music, is considered to be bad, which it also isn't. I will go down to the mat on that one. There is bad disco that is memorable, and people think of that as disco, but that is not it. Anyway, so all of this to say that I absolutely understand how you feel when it comes to like feeling some kind of shame, and I learned very quickly not to have that. I even when I say like guilty pleasure, it's just social shorthand at this point, because I don't actually feel any shame over liking that thing. The only time that I'm ever actually nervous about like my bosses hearing what I listen to, because I listen to music at work all the time, working in a music library, it's not that weird. Only times that I'm nervous about my bosses actually hearing what I'm listening to is when it is explicit. Because that's not appropriate, and I recognize that. But I've been listening to my disco and house playlist for the last like 3 or 4 months at work, and house music doesn't really jive with the classical music library atmosphere, but you know what, I'm gonna do it anyway. So okay, interesting thing about Twilight, I can't judge it that harshly, and I will try and post a video. Let me actually post it now. There is a wonderful YouTuber, her name, well, there was a wonderful YouTuber, I guess. She's not a YouTuber anymore. She's basically quit the platform. I kind of hope that at some point she might feel safe enough to come back, but unfortunately, terrible people on the internet drove her off. Lindsay Ellis. And she did a whole thing on Stephenie Meyer. Yeah, here it is. The video is titled "Dear Stephenie Meyer." Description is, it's time to re-examine the decade-old culture surrounding Twilight bashing. Not Twilight itself, but the part of actually bashing Twilight. And it did give me not quite an appreciation for Twilight itself, because I still think that the stories are not good, and I don't have any reason to watch them. I don't want to. However, it did give me a greater appreciation for Stephenie Meyer as an author. And I think that bashing Twilight as being, criticizing Stephenie Meyer on one hand, totally valid. For like narrative choices, weak dialogue, stuff like that, sure. But at the same time, like, Stephenie Meyer is a fan fiction author, right? Like, this was basically published fan fiction. People liked it. People bought it. I'm not gonna be mad at her for it. I would not read any Stephenie Meyer, but other people like it, so good on you. Anyway, I just thought that might be an interesting video for you to watch, and I should probably actually play this game. Are you not? Oh, okay, there we go. I think we have everything we need here. I already saved it, so we're just gonna... Boom! We did the thing. I have no idea what's about to happen here.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come.
I shall come. Oh, wait.
You are stronger.
That's not what I wanted to say.
The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
I have no intention of harming Witherfang. I want to talk.
I do not believe you.
Yeah, well, I tried.
Believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
What I will say, because I did find out this relatively recently, is that apparently Robert Pattinson hates the Twilight movies and hates that he was attached to them. I feel bad, because that sucks. But... Oh. Well, that's the... Interesting. Huh. Where are we now, by the way? Okay. Unnaturally cold. Okay, good.
Very well.
Pile of bones. I know, just totally slammed. It's funny that he hates that, and yet I wonder what his true feelings are on the movie that ended up. I don't even remember what it's called. There was a movie that Robert Pattinson was in where his character dies in the World Trade Center on September 11th, 2001. Like, fucking...
Intruders have deceived their way into the forest.
And this was made after 9/11, like, and had nothing to do with 9/11 either. Like, it was a movie that was set, like... Basically, like, the movie, like, had nothing to do with the World Trade Center for the most part, and, like, right at the end they threw it in. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go, like, it was a you know, I will in fact go to work with my dad and see what he does, and maybe I'll start picking up what he does too. And so he went to work, and then, like, there's a smash cut to, like, some middle school classroom or something, and a teacher's writing the date, and it's September 11th, 2001, and then, like, 5 minutes later the movie ends. Like, there's hardly any time to process this. There's no real point to it in the narrative. It's badly written and badly done, and also in poor taste. And I have to wonder, remember me, that's it. Like, how can one... I would take Twilight over that. Like, oof. Gather your party and venture forth. Here we go. Alright. I don't know what's about to happen here, but we're gonna find out. Oh! I found a secret door. Banged skeleton? It's funny that Remember Me is the movie too, because, like, oh, there's no reason to have this secret door there though. Strange. There is a game called Remember Me, and I've been listening to... Oh, okay. I've been listening to the soundtrack for it quite a bit, and I've really enjoyed that. It's a really good soundtrack. The game is not terribly good, but the soundtrack is very good. I've been thinking about streaming it even, just because of how interesting it is. Another Remember Me. Also fair. I received a... Ah, the invoice. Okay. When I'm 64... Bum, bum. bum, bum. Boop. Okay. Wild Wild West. Oh my god.
Used to be. Is it Tevinter or Elven?
I have not seen that movie in such a long time. Oh, I guess I have to go in and kill these. I was hoping to talk, but apparently that's not a thing. I have not seen that movie in a very long time, and what little I remember of it is kind of bizarre. I do remember it's not very good, but it's also delightfully camp, if I remember correctly. Filth. Mushroom, okay. This looks like a door. Secret door! What am I getting even right now? An okay dagger. Well, let's see if, useful for anything. Nope. Also, nope. Womp womp. Secret tunnel, through the mountain, secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
I shall do it.
So that's actually kind of one of the things that I even wanted to talk about today. I don't know if DigiShell is in the chat, but I know she weighed in on Discord about how I should absolutely stream the Tomb Raider Legend Trilogy, because I kind of want to stream the Legend Trilogy, which is the ones that I grew up on, basically. It came out on the GameCube. It was the first reboot. So before the latest ones, before Lara had a normal body. And that's kind of the thing, is it's before Lara had a normal body and was like dual gun toting, over the top everything, and it's kind of camp. And in some ways you kind of have to think of it as camp, otherwise it starts feeling weird. But I kind of want to stream them anyway. I might in between Dragon Ages. There are 3 of those games and 3 of these games, so, you know. Damn it. Come on! Save button.
Very well.
Cocoons. Oh, that's disturbing. Those are people-shaped. Oh, inventory full. Okay. We will destroy that. Also destroy that because it doesn't matter. And we will destroy this because it also doesn't matter. This, and this, and this, and okay. So, Onyx Demon Statuette, yeah. A gift for my beloved. Throw that out too. That was weird. The dog leveled up, but okay. Just the dog. Oh, he gets a new thingy. Good dog.
I shall do it.
All right. hedge maze. Hedge maze. What did you play it on? It wouldn't have been normal body, I don't think, because that... So the Tomb Raider, the most recent Tomb Raider reboot, where they actually gave her a normal body and not like giant boobs, was 2013. So if it was before that, it was either the Legend trilogy or it was the original core games. That was a noise.
I have a bad feeling about this passageway. Why don't we turn back?
How? Those are noises. It's a trap! We're gonna have to fight a really big thing here, aren't we?
Look there! A cunning trap!
Oh, fuck ton of traps. Everybody stop moving.
It's a trap!
Oh, there's a lot of traps. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's...
Look there! A cunning trap!
You guys almost walked into this. I hope you know that. Hey! I leveled up. I like that better.
Incredible!
Oh, little mini dragons. Okay, everybody can move now. Just a lot of... I mean, I'm not worried about this because they're so small. We've killed a much bigger one already. Hey, get off my boyfriend. Set off. The hedge maze, though. I can't remember if the hedge maze was anniversary. I think it was anniversary. Okay. I just couldn't remember if the hedge maze was in Tomb Raider Legends or not, which I know that Tomb Raider Legend had a big section where you play in the mansion, in Croft Manor itself. So, but you're right, it did not. It was anniversary, which incidentally was what I was thinking I would start with. To see if there's any other things to get rid of while I'm at this. Constitution, nature damage. It's like neither here nor there. Can I just give him this now? I mean, his approval of me is 100%, so I don't think I need to earn any more of his approval. It's perfectly fine as is. The Horde! I'm definitely gonna get some of this stuff. That's cool. Oh, alright. This is money. Lots of money. Cool. Alright. Let's see if Leliana can use this. She can. Is it good? +2 damage and with rapid aim. Well, it is not as good as what she has, which is +3 damage, +3 cunning, and rapid aim. So, I mean, the thing that kind of frustrates me about the idea of playing it is that, like, I want to also almost play the... Oh. The game before it from 2000... 2006 is when Legend came out. Okay. That's a ghost. Oh, fun. And in 2003 they released Angel of Darkness, which I called out in the... I called out in the chat, in the Discord chat a little while ago, with how good the soundtrack is and the game is kind of bad, and that's why I'm like, I don't know. I'm having thoughts. I will play them at some point. It's just a matter of how and when. I'm very much feeling Legend lately because it's what I remember, and it's a damn great trilogy in my mind. But I'm also, I don't know, I'm thinking about the other games and how I've actually never played some of the classic Tomb Raider games. I don't want to inundate everybody with Tomb Raider, though, even myself. You know, it's not even just like, would you guys want to watch it, but it's also would I want to play it. And in some cases, I am really juggling my inventory right now. Love that. I love you, damn spider things. Fucking spiders. I hate spiders. We good? We good. Alright. Well, let's just... not that way. A mess.
Mami? Mami, Namara-san.
Can you hear me?
Mami! Mami! Mami!
Alright, what are you seeing? And gone. Well, and now there are skeletons. Hey, hey, I don't appreciate you hitting me with that sword, my dude. Damn, Alistair, are you good? Like, being ruined over there, apparently. Well, we're getting somewhere at least. Alright. Interesting stuff. Know what we're getting out of this, but I raise some of my other stats back up a little bit. Let me move some of these around a little bit. Actually, have the ones that I use in closer proximity, or should use, I guess. We good? All right. Sarcophagus. This is not a problem. Carved elven tablet. Quest elven ritual. Huh, interesting. Filled earthen jug being placed on an altar, elf kneeling and praying, single sip of water, emptying the remainder of the water in the pool. So we're looking for a pool of water?
It shall be done. As you say.
Oh. Don't want this. Let me hit the save button in case I need to come back here, because I want to do that ritual. It's obviously something we do in here, so... Ah, fountain. This might be said place to do. There's an altar. I just need the earthen jug.
It shall be done.
Ah, submerged appears to be a small jug. Take the earthen jug. Fill it with water. Leave it alone. Back to the altar. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel and pray. Then examine the jug. Take a single sip. Take the earthen jug. Then leave it alone. Then go back to the fountain. And dump the water from... As soon as the jug is empty, it suddenly shatters the pieces falling into the pool. Oh boy. Did it? It worked! It worked! There's a door. What is that? Shade. The shade of it all. Elven burial chamber. Not gonna steal these. Oh, or I guess I am. Oh! Skeletons! Okay. Good times, good talk. Why am I stuck? Win is in the party, so might as well just like...
Oh, marvelous.
Cool. It's a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't realize. Oh. Yeah. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Happy puppy. Just trying to get rid of some of these things. I also never... Wait. Here's the... I bought the Tome of Skill and Sundry. It's a skill and 1 point... 1 or more points to spend on attributes. Level up! 1 point. Womp womp. Then Tomb of Skill and Sundry. Level up again. We get a new thing. Oh. That skill. Thought it meant... Okay, hit the save button.
Viran Salanon. Viranala Foros. Nay! Garan Sudale! Garan!
You need help? Are you lost?
Iramilashal!
Oh, this is going well. Huh. Oh, there's a couple of them now. Alright, fun. There we go. Is that what we wanted to happen? Huh. Oh, I got a new quest. Let me see. That could have ended differently. Doesn't say anything about it. The mage's treasure though is the thing, so. And that's the tombstones. Nope, you have to fight him. That sucks. Hoping there was a way to be like, obviously this is the boy's mother. He was looking for you, so here he is. Spirits at rest. Bam. Ghostbusters! But nope. Wait. What is this way? Friends! Nicely done. Oh, more. I thought we were done. Oh, there are a lot more. Oh shit, okay. Oh, we're like busy. Why am I not attacking anyone? Why am I not attacking anyone? Thank you. So many skeletons. Fun times.
As you say.
Hey, look, a phylactery. Gem like starts to fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Touch the gem? Just apologize to it. I mean, if it's scared, I'm sorry. You were once a mage. Arcane warrior. Interesting. Okay, how would I grant you that release? Life gem placed on the stone altar. I'll try to help. Oh, this is sad. Yes, give me your memories. Place the artifact on the stone altar. Boop. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. That's so sad, but you know, trapping someone's soul inside of a small gem for all of eternity kinda sucks, so I get it. You know, I get it. Oh, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. More skeletons? Yeah, more skeletons. Surprising absolutely no one. Skeletons.
Okay.
All right, chests and shield. Another phylactery. Ah, another revenant. That's the word I wanted. There was a word there, and I was struggling with it. That didn't work. Swing. Nope, that also didn't work. Also didn't work. Also didn't work. Well, that will. Cool. We did the thing.
It shall be done.
Steel Darkspawn Dagger. Interesting. You have my attention. It sucks. Never mind. What I thought. That could be sold, and I want to sell that. Wait. Ah, shit. I don't know that I wanted to get rid of that, but I already did. Too late now. Can't wear it yet, but it is quite good. And it is very special. And I like to keep the special things. Trap detected. Nobody move. Look at all these traps. There are a lot of traps in this room. So many traps, oh my god. One's over here. Alright, move freely. You are free to move about the cabin. How did you hit me with the... Nope, you are not allowed to move here. Not allowed. Oh, this is tense. I think they have it handled at least. Venture's Journal. Ah. Not necessarily helpful, but interesting all the same.
It is begun.
Oof, that was a lot.
As you say.
This is a long passageway. Is this leading to something? Ah, the fact that it just saved my game tells me that something is up after that door. There is, however, one section of these ruins that I haven't gone through yet that I want to hit before we leave. So, time for a long run back. A very long run back. And here we are. Okay. Went that way. Did I actually already do this all? Am I crazy? And I did already do this all. No, not quite. Hold on. I need to go left here. Oh, but that's... You can't go left. How do I... Huh. Can't go left here, though, but... Oh, but that's... Okay, never mind. I can go down there, but that's where I just was. I see. I actually have explored all of this, and I am wrong. Oh, more traps? Somehow I didn't notice that the first 2 times. It's fine. What's behind door number 1? More skeletons. Ugh, come on. We good? We good? Alright, because I'm tired of this. The fact it just looks so out of place. You'd think that it would be something that you could actually do something with, but nope. Okay. Oh, you look fun. Wait, what? What? What am I missing here? Well, I don't know what I was missing with that teleportation moment, but we killed it, so I'll call that a win. Man, this is busy in here.
It shall be done.
More sarcophagi.
Do it.
Let me see if that actually is useful. That's not. No, that's not. Oh, interesting. Also interesting. That's not. That's not. Oh. It's the same. Well, no point in having it then. Still struggling. Charm of Flame. That didn't show up in my thing. Huh. Wonder what it is. More skeletons! Ooh, everyone's favorite basic ass enemy. Fighting crabs. Level 1. Something something the horror. A lot of Templars in this place. Very weird. Ha! Climb up the tree into the lair of the werewolves, or swim? Nope, we're swimming. Okay, never mind. Not climbing. Welcome to the lair of the werewolves, where we will wear the wolves. Yep. All hopes of not fighting them kind of fallen apart right here. Oh, I am on the ground and being mauled. Oh, this is bad. I am back up. Can do it. Yikes. Rough though, not gonna lie. Werewolves! A cunning trap. Look at you guys attempting to catch us. Oh, I'm running away. Stab these guys. Stabby stab. I hope people liked the Young Frankenstein reference that I threw in my ad today. Werewolves. Their wolves, their castle. Whoop! Come on. Come on. Open chest. Oh, this chest and its pathing is not good. Ah, but we got it. No, that actually does continue onward, so we will not go down that way. It has been a long time since I've seen it. I should watch it again. I really should. I have to admit, I had not seen a lot of Mel. I had not seen a lot of those movies. Mel Brooks movies before. Can't say that Spaceballs is on my list of favorites. It's still good, don't get me wrong. Producers, I still prefer the musical. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Young Frankenstein, it's been a really long time. I do remember seeing the musical on stage. That was great. And oh, there's going to be a cutscene in a minute. That was great. I do want to watch the movie again. And Blazing Saddles. Fucking hilarious. It'll be hard to top that one.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Like, are you willing to parlay? That's what I wanted from the beginning, but okay. Who are you?
Merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum.
Yeah, there is a Young Frankenstein musical, and it is excellent. I got to see it with my personal favorite Broadway star, Sutton Foster, in the role of Inga. And amazing stuff. Also, my other favorite Broadway star, Beth Leavel, as Frau Blücher. So, also amazing.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
If you were willing to talk, why not earlier?
But I did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Okay. Why doesn't she come here?
We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then, we will not chance her coming to harm.
Alright, well, take me there.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
there's another naked woman. Okay. And she's wearing basically some branches.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Okay. No, that's not a mod. That is what she looks like, actually. This is an unmodded model. That is quite literally exactly what she's supposed to look like. Yeah, no, this game. I mean, if she took clothing tips from Bayonetta, she would have more clothes. I mean, her hair covers her nipples at least, so there is that, but... Alright. Thank you, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
Then the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As we all do.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Okay. Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Well. So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others
Yeah, it's got dark fast.
by his blood, becoming twisted and
We went from silly skeletons to rape and murder. Oh boy.
Savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
So why did you ambush the Dalish then?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I don't think that will be the case. I like how persuade is. I have another plan. Kill the elves. Good. All right. I'm just gonna say it right out. Yeah, I'll bring him.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Okay. There we go. Mind if I just... Let me just... Oh. And then, there's just a little... Over here.
Very well.
Get back to the Dalish camp. I'm gonna see if I can sell a bunch of this junk. Damn. This is just where we left off. There's still some things that I would like to wander through, including such as this chest, which doesn't have anything useful in it. Oh, I didn't go to this side. Hold on. But see, Scroll of Banastor, important. This is why we loot everything, because everything could be something for... Glass phylactery. Okay, another one. Here we go! Time for another fight! Let's do it, you and me! Here we go, bitch, the sequel. Part 3. I don't remember at this point. Come on. Come on. There we go. And dead. Boop. Not worth my time. So much. Oh, right. I was trying to see if, Wynn could use these. Doesn't really matter.
It shall be done.
All right. Now we'll go to the surface, etc., etc. There's a treasure pile up here. Yeah, just some money. Not a lot. Decent Okay. Back to the upper level of the ruins. Oh! He's right here.
Ah.
Funny meeting you here. Wouldn't the forest keep you out?
With access to powers your king has long forgotten. I was never barred from this place. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
No, I didn't.
May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
I've been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest.
Is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire?
She won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yeah, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
The curse first came from you.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you the werewolves have regained their minds.
They are still the same worthless creatures that their
Oh,
ancestors.
good.
They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Gray Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
There. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
So your answer is to let them suffer forever.
If you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it will come to that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
You certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
So he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
That is not how it is.
Interesting. Just how far will you go for your revenge?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Gray Warden, or get out of my way.
I won't help you do this. Yep.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Have this awkward moment here where we all stand to different sides. Okay, this is fun. There's some Sylvans and some greater shades. Always a fun time. Let's start the stabby stab. Okay, come on. Thank you. Please don't let my boyfriend die. Please don't let my boyfriend die. Please don't die. Please don't die. All right, let's fight the big guy, shall we? There we go.
No more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it! Kill him now!
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
She's got flowers. Oh, I thought that was... And they all magically now have clothes on them.
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So what are you going to do now? Good question.
The forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Woo! Fun stuff. Lots of stuff, but it's all fun.
I shall do it.
Back upstairs, I guess. I know. Poor people. It's like, well, you know, things are not great out in the world at the moment. I hope you are okay with that. But then again, they don't really have much of a understanding of what good out in the world was, so... Oh, I went the wrong way. I mean, the people who were originally turned into werewolves are like their great grandparents, so... Or something like that, right? I'm gonna go back into the forest. I know this is a little much, but like, yeah, no, that was a part of them saying, like, you know, the people who did this are long dead and gone. So. Okay, ancient tombstones, that's where we're going.
Very well.
Disturb the wards. Kill this thing. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. Oh, there's a revenant. Shit, okay. Cool beans. We did the thing. We got the gloves. Right? Yeah. This way. Oh, shit. Maleficar. Oh.
You are not welcome here.
Mages Collective?
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
Alright, well, we kill him then. Damn it. Boop! This is the problem with you guys. You think you're hot shit, but actually, you don't really have much health. Sorry to say. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
It shall
and
be
cats. Oh, no, I didn't want to leave it alone. I wanted to open it. Disturb the wards.
Have unusual powers.
When I would strongly suggest you stop trying to fight the fucking Revenant 1v1. All right, this generally good idea to not do that. Lovely. Juggernaut plate boots. Now there's one more, and I don't believe it's in this part of the forest. I believe it's back. So this is where we left our other werewolf friend, who was actually the wife of the guy. And because the curse is now lifted, theoretically she is back to being an elf. So technically we broke the quest, though. Like, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to kill her. Or if you don't kill her, she forces you to kill her, basically. It's complicated. Wait, how do I get down there? Is that not... Oh, there it is.
As you say.
Careful. I think
Disturbed! Skeleton mage, interesting. Not sure how to handle that particular. And we did it. We got all the pieces. It's fanon that she's back to an elf. Yeah, this is not wrong. Inventory full. Cool. Love that. It's random heavy plate armor. Okay. Now we should be done. I think. Nothing else in this forest, right? Yeah, no, we're just going back. I saw some elf fruit. Hold on. Boop.
Wild creatures ahead.
No, come on. We don't need to fight the bears.
Don't give them the advantage.
Poor bears. I know. I had to kill the bears. I don't like that. No me gusta. All right.
It's done. Zathrian has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters.
Well,
Bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
he was a hero in the end. Sure, let's just. Yeah.
Difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Gray Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you.
It's been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Cool. All good. Liliana leveled up. Ba-dum. There are things to wrap up here. I have hit my... Can I come back here, actually? Can I just, like, run away and then come back? Where's the exit? How do I leave?
I think you make her very happy.
Oh, not this again.
We're just gonna leave it there. Oh, not this again. So what's weird about this game is that, yeah, there are, like, war assets updated and everything like that, but, like, they don't really do much of anything. Like, you can get away with not really calling on any of the aid at all and just play the game as is. Crafting materials? Give all deep brush moons. Crafting materials again. Elf fruits. Burning runes. Genuine runes. More runes. Novice runes. And coins? Another 30. What the fuck? Why not?
Generous as always, Warden.
Got so much fucking money, it's not even funny at this point, so, who cares? I know, we need the quarry. I know. That's the thing, it's like, it's weird because, like, this game feels like it's the predecessor to those in a lot of ways. Like, they wanted to put that kind of system together, and they tried, and it didn't go perfectly well. Kind of best as I can say at this point, you know. It's like, you tried. Alright, this is doing good things. Alright. This is a gift for a person who does not exist in our party yet. Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Alistair, who already loves me. Let's change this a little bit. So, Sevron. Alright. Bisexual man.
Giving me gloves? What for?
Thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
Well, now you like it. Welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before.
Well, this is the second gift I've given you, but okay. Sure. You know what? Sure. Do that. Let's do that. Boop, 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 boop. Just stick this in the corner or something. It doesn't need to be... There. What's next? More... To anyone, to anyone, to anyone, to Ogren. Like, doesn't say anything. Huh. Guessing Ogren. Ogren, Alistair, and Liliana. Let's give her some more, I guess.
Oh, how dear of you.
Nope, never mind.
Thank you so much.
I heard a little bit of British come out of that French. Thank you so much. So much. It's like a little thick there. Just saying. Feels like it's a little much. All right. Light armor. Does she not have a helmet on? That's weird. I mean, ranged critical chance. That makes the most sense, so. Wait. Okay. Alistair. Heavy armor at the moment. Question is this enough to... No. Not enough. Alright. Womp womp. Where's the one that he was just wearing? Ah, there it is. Okay. Looking for heavy. Those are massive. Okay. nothing interesting there. As far as swords, swads, he has the best one I think we have. Wynn, who already has the best thing, and I think everything else is as good as it can be. It's just a matter of, do I want fire damage, cold damage, or spirit damage? You know, like... So let's swap it out for spirit damage. Loki, I believe, already has the best thing we have. Yes, he does. Morgan, who already is wearing the best clothes that she herself can wear. However, these are not going to actually help her much. Give her the fire damage ones. Sten, he's a big boy. He can wear the Juggernaut armor. Oh, okay. Even without the Helm of Honleith on it. Well, guess I know where I'm putting this then. There it is. That's it. Big sword. Plus 10 damage versus dragons. I like that. I don't think it gets better than this. As such, we will move on. Zevron, who should be wearing something light that is better, so already we can put him on that. Yikes, he is wearing shitty things. Really shitty things. Yikes. That's all I gotta say. Yikes. Stabbies? Let's see if we have better stabbies for him. No? No, we do not. Sad for you. Okay. Ancient Elven gloves, Ancient Elven armor, Ancient Elven boots. Might have sold that.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
I do not see the ancient... Oh, there it is. I mean, they're a tier 4, though. They're not as good as what I have already. So, alright. Well, then in that case, you know... Start mass actually selling this shit. Worst case scenario, I come back and I buy him back. I have the money for it. I am not worried about money right now. I am worried about... We're gonna hold on to that. I will not sell the Shield of High Ever, or Eamon's shields, or anyone's personal stuff. The rest of it, up on the chopping block. Including the special stuff. Getting tired of it. No, we'll hold on to those. Okay. We have some room. Jesus. So much stuff. This hat? I know, right? Okay, from here.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll now go... Oh, that was dumb.
Yes.
Yes.
Go back to the outskirts. Alright, everybody calm down.
They
We're
are
just here to turn in some
many
quests.
of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Fereldan.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Honey.
Fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
It's not wrong.
Starstruck maids, apparently.
Well, see, there's the difference. Ada here is monogamous, so you cheat on her with one of the maids, well, there's gonna be some regicide. So, just saying, I'm ready to rule solo as queen. All you have to do is just be there.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I'll just say I do.
Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf.
Her scarf? Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She was a werewolf just as you suspected. What became of her? We did not kill her. She died, but not before she sent her love. That's not true!
Yes. That is what she would do.
I didn't kill her.
At least she is at peace.
She's still alive.
As I promised.
Well, alright.
Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral. Fare you well.
I'm sorry I broke the game, BioWare. Just let me have my good ending.
Equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Found some ironbark.
Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well.
Make me shit.
An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like?
What does he make?
Or perhaps a breastplate.
Yo, ironbark. What does he do? Quests. Fairthorn's amulet is one possible thing. 20% nature resistance, -1 constitution. Doesn't really... Don't particularly like it. +3 armor, 20 nature resistance. The tier 6 medium chest plate. Or the bow, which is a tier 5. None of these are something I really want. Don't use medium armor for anyone in my party. My one person who uses a bow is better than anyone else, and I don't really need the amulet. So I'm just going to say, you know what? You need it more than I do.
I'm surprised to witness such generosity from an outsider.
Give me an amulet that I won't use.
Thanks. And the thanks of my clan for this gift. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take
Why am I staring at this person's head? Okay, we good? We good. All right, let's move. Onward, upward, outward, somewhere else. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Hold on. Mages Collective, Mages Collective. Okay, fair enough. back to Denerim? Oh. That looks bad.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh, we're gonna fight Shriek. What the hell are those? Shriek Alpha. Well, unfortunately for all of these guys, everyone's here at camp, so... Ooh, ooh. Oh, this frame rate thing is great. I can't tell what's happening. Holy shit, this is bad. Okay, it's moving smoother now. Whew, that was rough.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
They send next, Darkborn tax collectors.
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
Very well.
Yeah, we all good? We all good? Alright, well.
It is begun.
I wanted to go to Denerim, so we're going to Denerim.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
To Denerim. Again. Click the button. Oh, and we have a fight. Boo. Boo. Bunch of barricades, bunch of knights, bunch of darkspawn that are now gonna come for our asses. That's nice though. I just stabbed him once. Oh my god, alright. I don't really have to worry about any of the knights dying. I mean, these guys aren't even trying to break through the... Cool beans. Oh, well... Fortunately, one of them broke through, apparently. Well, yeah. Elven scouts, actually, not human knights. And there's only one of them that lived, so...
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
God, this fucking... Oh, man, only one of them... Oh, my God.
It's begun.
Thanks, they all died. Ugh. I failed. Noted. This frame rate is fucking awful. What is happening?
As you say.
Boy, all right. What's that? Not again. Welcome back to Denerim.
As there is but one world.
Hello, Digishell. Welcome back.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon. The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
We good? We good.
My client appreciates your generosity.
What can I get you, stranger?
And that's done.
What can I get you, stranger?
Good. Still don't have enough of those. Prospect Mountains, so we'll deal with that in a minute. There's the appreciation of 5-foot couriers, who I believe there's one we can't get to yet. Oops. I know how to spell. Yeah. Yeah, there's just one left, and I can't get to it yet, so it doesn't matter. Can't do that. Right, I have to go talk to the gay man, the incredibly woof gay couple that are like absolutely falling apart. Yeah, and then yeah, okay. Here we go. So you have a cat now? Ah, okay. So you're just taking care of one for a few days. That is easier. Suddenly having a cat, very different thing. So we're going to the Frostbite Mountains, I guess. Long walk. Very long walk. Fight time? Alright. Yup. Surprising no one. Here we go. Oh, cutscene even.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh, okay. So don't let them die. No, 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 no. I said no. 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 Shit, 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 shit. Stop attacking them and attack me. These are small babies. And he's dead already. That man is dead. Only one of the mages actually fucking knows how to do this. Stand back and let other people do it. Okay. God damn it, there are so many. Okay. Everybody's alive, yes? Holy fuck, you guys need to not do that.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Oh, only barely.
Discipline and focus. The Master says we will help in the battles to come.
Oh my god. The only reason you're alive is because I came along and had my better mage heal you. And Frostback Mountain time. Okay, this is a good place to take a quick break because I need to. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. There we go. Interesting, you need that dexterity. Cool. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, as I need to visit a room where there is also a bath. I shall return shortly. Okay, we are back. And we're gonna start somewhere new, somewhere cool, somewhere deep in the roads of... Nope, I'm gonna stop. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought we were gonna talk, but nope. It's apparently a bounty hunter, and they're from the asshole himself. He has a really big sword instead of a second dagger. You're... Stab, 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 stabbity, stab. Oh, a mage too? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Awesome. We killed them all. I know where I'm going, or what I'm doing. But welcome to the exterior of the great city of Orzammar.
I didn't get into this business to sit on my goods. Did you?
What can I do for you?
I have a note here.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Alright, well, he's pretty happy about that, I guess. Who are you?
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
The Assembly is deadlocked. No one knows when they'll reopen the city.
Oh.
We've lost all sense. Orzammar will starve.
Well, city's dumb.
The Regent strung them up like foxes.
He didn't.
He did, and he's proud of it too. Says that the other Banorn are gonna get the same.
I can't believe that. That's not right.
Katie Thug? Hornus the Deserter. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
What was this about?
I hear you stole some supplies.
Might happen. I have no choice.
Yeah, I cannot go back with you. I've heard this before. He's dead. I like how all these other people are just like totally fine with whatever's going on here. Totally fine with it. No big deal, it's fine. Spain's name is Farron.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Roy.
Previously owned?
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new?
He's a used car salesman, but for armor. Where do you get like new armor from?
Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Well, I guess I'll take a look.
And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
24-hour lifetime guarantee. Sure. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm kind of just ignoring the cat talk. No offense, but I don't really have a reason to, you know, follow it very much. Sorry. Alistair. It's not better, so. A lot of these are not terribly interesting to me. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Portrait of a goose girl? Oh. Alright, sure. I'll buy this because it's special. I don't think there's anything more to look at, though. So, alright.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Oh, I'm about to ruin this guy's day.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important business in Orzammar.
Important than mine.
Your business
Yeah, my important than mine.
must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
I have urgent need to talk to your king, but I mean, the throne is settled. There is no king, it sounds like.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I am a Gray Warden. This treaty obliges me.
Killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Fereldan. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Gray Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Fereldan.
I'm going to use the intimidate option. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
I know. He's a regent.
You are
God.
free to enter Orzammar, Gray Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
See, I just really like the idea, though, that, like, I leave him right there at the door, and he's like, I want to go in. You shouldn't go in. And then I'm just going to go by him and just be like, I'll just be, like, really courteous to the dwarves right in front of me and be like, thank you very much. We really need to talk to the, the assembly. This is very important. There's a blight, etc. And then, like, as soon as they're looking away, I just turn back to the messenger and just like, get fucked, nerd. Well, welcome to the underground city of Orzammar. There's a lot going on here.
Trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Tolerated. Good. I like being tolerated.
Just a bit of food, my lord. Some coin. For the ancestors' sake.
These are not your ancestors. You taint the memory of our paragons with your presence. Get back to Dust Town where you belong, Brand, or I'll throw you into the deep roads as a snack for the stalkers.
No, don't hurt me. I just wanted some food.
Yeah, these aren't happy elves, by the way.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
This is a good time. So...
You're not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others.
Yeah, Liliana, you don't fucking need religion to be a good person.
For my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers,
nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable. Doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
Good.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
Show respect? What? How am I not showing respect? Figures are quite grand indeed. All right.
To achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors, even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Perhaps I can help.
I don't want you to. A Surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Yeah, they're a bunch of assholes. Just reminder that everyone in this game is an asshole except for me.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Well, that man is dead. Good time.
I won't have fighting in the commons, especially in front of outsiders.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Can a city function like this?
I don't want you Surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
All right, I need Orzamar's assistance.
Well, we have no king to hear you.
Surface problems? Speedy, honey, darling. I don't think the Darkspawn are just in the surface.
Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
All right. Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
Cage themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons.
There's a point, no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Alright, well, I'll get going. They're all assholes, they're all assholes. All of them are assholes.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
Balin is King Endrin's son.
What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
Alright, well, what do you know about Harrowmont?
Should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Why such hate for Balin?
He killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
That's some things. Alright. Is Harrowmont even qualified?
And a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
By the way, who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
I'm Ada Gray Warden seeking aid. Also,
Past the gates. What kind
at the moment, you can address me as Lady Kuzland. I have a treaty compelling Orzammar to aid against a blight.
But our warriors are killing each other in the streets.
I hate to tell you, but
I fear there will be no aid.
There's still a blight.
If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Well, you are marvelously unhelpful. I hope you know that. Floor carving? Signpost. Hold on.
It shall be done.
I see a bunch of those, but not ones that I wanted. Not yet. Document?
For a tiny people, they seal it.
Win?
As you say, Alistair.
My shirt has a hole.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning
asshole
and whatnot. Don't want me to help fight darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man, or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
Grandma's gonna not be able to take your shit. All right, don't push it. Don't push it. Oh, he has an armor place. Maybe they have some interesting armor. Oh, there's a wall carving here.
I shall do it.
Life in Orzammar.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armors. I must say, you look like our type of people.
Heavily armored.
A new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Anything that's going on, the king?
It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Part of the Smithcast.
100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fold and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass. But
I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself.
Nope.
Of course.
No, I'm not.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Let's see what you... I'm good.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Oh, your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
Don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
Well, we shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I have knives. I'm a Gray Warden. That's what we do.
So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh,
because I have knives.
Ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Okay, moving on. Who is this man?
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Okay. Your allegiance to Balin is clear? Why?
He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say he killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You prove the chaos?
Find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
A blight is coming. I don't want you divided.
We'll decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn.
For how long?
Topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
That's not how a blight works.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
God, they're Republicans. Oh, interesting. +2 strength, +2 dexterity, 1 stamina generation in combat. It's not as good as what I've got though, but it might be useful for somebody else in my party, so I'll buy it anyway. I might actually need to buy both. Remarkable Sapphire. Another thing for Liliana. Another thing. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay. It is slightly better. Yeah, it's better. Newest. Let me sort by newest. There we go. That's not any better. Okay. Here we go, the casts. This is what I wanted to talk about. Visitors to Orzammar should keep in mind that the hierarchies of dwarven society are much more complex than our own. It is easy to gravely insult a man by simply mistaking his position. Since this can lead to unnecessary loss of life and limb, I will attempt to mitigate the danger for my fellow travelers. The society of Orzammar is divided into nobles, warriors, smiths, artisans, miners, merchants, and servants. Now you are undoubtedly saying to yourself, now, we have all those divisions among our own people. This is a dangerous misconception. Certainly we do have nobility, artisans, merchants, and these positions are largely inherited from our parents. However, the younger children of noblemen often choose to be artisans or soldiers. The sons of merchants may join the army or become servants or apprentice themselves to a craftsman. This is all freely chosen, except for becoming a noble, obviously. Limited perhaps by the circumstances of birth, but still chosen. What is a matter of choice for most human folk is dictated entirely by birth for dwarves. No one may become a smith who is not born to a smith caste parents. A servant who marries a noblewoman will never be a noble himself, and although his daughters would be nobles, his sons would be servants, for daughters inherit the caste of their mother, while sons will inherit the caste of their father. Oof. Good stuff. Hey, there's a guy from the Chantry down here? I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
Of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
You worship ancestors?
Resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
That's their religion. I don't think you should interfere.
You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists?
I mean, how's that? Sure. Whose permission do you need?
Changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Shaper of Memories?
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Okay.
The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
If I bump into him, sure.
Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
It feels a little bit like colonization by religion, but you know, what do I know?
Is that drunken singing I hear?
Wow. That wind being a little racist, I hear? Oh, it's because there's a tavern right there. Never mind. I'm an idiot. There is drunk people here.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Gray Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
Where's the arcade? A place like Tapsters sounds like it should have an arcade.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
Any place I should see while I'm here?
Upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castless build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What is that?
It's for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
Sounds like I should go dominate that.
52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines. We should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Huh. A round of your best brew for myself and the house.
Generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone.
I don't really
This, my friend, is the
beer, but
Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
lost 1 gold. That was it? Damn, that's cheap. Whole bar? Who's this guy?
Stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
Drinks on the house. I mean, when you're as rich as I am, why the fuck not? You work for Balin.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Never been in the deep roads.
Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow. We're not the only ones.
The knitted ramen came up again. Ah! Who's sending you out?
He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter. The deep roads aren't for the faint.
Nope. That man is very drunk. Nervous adventurer? Who is this?
I can't... What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
He's having a good time. Okay. Huh. Lord Helmy, who's this?
Honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly.
I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? I'm always like that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So you get to vote on the next king, then?
And 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
How does the caste system work anyway?
You're serious?
How does it work? It's badly.
The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
Oh, guess I should get going.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize that...
What do you think of the candidates?
Neither candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
Alright. Can't run to the other side. Alright. The import store is closed? Key is required. Okay. Noted.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Hold on, I gotta talk to this Nug Wrangler.
Common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
Alright, well, find any nugs, then you're good. I don't know what we're dealing with the nugs here, but sure. Then there's this guy.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time.
Delirium sickness.
Bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Not gonna inquire any further into that. It's just rude. The Rose's Thorn. You have my attention. Ooh, it's very nice. Ooh, it's very nice. Buying that. Absolutely buying that. She still can't use it. Never mind. Ooh. Well, it's 87 gold. That's why it's so good. I will buy it, however, because I have the money. Where was I? Dexterity's there. Slowly work up my strength, I think. Is what I don't remember. I'm gonna put this on that hand, and that will give me that to. Oh, wait. There we go. Yes? No, I did it backwards. Shit. Seven. Okay, we're good now. Ah! Level up. I like that. I like that. We like that. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Okay. Agna.
You look like you're not from around here.
You could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really...
Rich. Oh. Seriously, though. I have so much money because of an accident. Circle of Magi. My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation, and a great responsibility.
We'd be happy to answer any
To reach
questions.
someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want to leave Orzammar?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Alright,
That would be
I'll
wonderful.
talk to the Circle.
My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
I have a lot of money because of an accident. That sounds ominous, right? Well, interesting. Oh, hey, look, a nug. Boop. Box of nugs. Boop. So we're all done with the nugs. Here you go.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I got a nug for you.
I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Okay. Sure.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Why do you need patrols?
Let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they made their move on the surface.
Surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except to...
Except during blights. Ancestors say...
You guys know what's up. You're the only ones here so far that fucking know what's up. Darkspawn the only thing?
Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
I said danger. Those are not dangers. No dwarves?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Legion of the Dead.
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Huh, alright. Well, will you let me pass?
Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Even when that guest is a Gray Warden and my job is in there, but okay. What do you know about Bronca?
She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Oh, I'll go. Yes.
I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Nope, I guarantee you that I do. We'll be back. Oh, another nug. Box o' nugs. Take it.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
But there's more out there. More nug. Yeah, no, he's basically doing it. I'm not letting you through here because I can't let you die. If you get someone's permission to walk through here without my responsibility, then it's fine. But until then, you're my responsibility and I can't let you die. I'm like, oh, it's fair. Wrong, but fair.
The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
Oh, fuck, okay. Well, yep. They're gonna attack me now. But unfortunately for them, they're gonna get stabbed in the back by this brand new knife I bought. You good? Ba-doop, boop, boop.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I am Ada, Gray Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
That sounds like I wouldn't approve of your kind of opportunity.
Keep your eyes down and your mouth shut. We've got no further business.
Yeah, that sounds like don't talk to them.
It's not me, I swear.
I'm looking for someone to give money to. Does that work?
I see the way they all look at me. They think I'm less than dirt.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I'm Ada, pleased to meet you.
I used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
Doesn't really happen.
When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
I mean, considering I made it this long, I think I'm okay. Person has a name. Names mean...
Look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
There are two options here. Here's some money versus I'm gonna kick you in the face.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked.
I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yeah, I know, right?
No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
Wow, that just... Tell me about Dust Town.
Pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand? Ada, do you not fucking see right on their face? Everyone down here, right on their face.
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Guster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
What's a Carta?
Now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
All right. Well, sorry to hear that.
Just stay out of your way, then.
Don't know what else to say other than that fucking sucks.
Have you a coin to spare, milady?
Zerlinda.
He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today.
Neither have I.
She doesn't have a brand. Here, 5 silvers?
That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
Okay, what's wrong?
My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That is horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child.
Yeah, it sounds like it was a rule made by men.
And smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth. An accident I forced on him.
Sounds like a persuade. What kind of life will he have? Spare him that pain? No fucking no. Maybe I could reason with your family.
But why?
I'll try. Don't look a gift warden in the mouth. I don't like to see a child suffer. End of story.
But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Okay. Gotta keep moving. Where is this? Suspicious door. We'll look through the slot. Alright, well. There's a suspicious door down here. Slum's house, okay. Nothing else though. Just gonna walk into this person's house, it's fine. I mean, even for the slums, this is a decent house. Not gonna lie. Is it like good? No. Little ramshackle on the inside here, but like, you know.
As you say.
It's just a furnishing thing, right? Okay. That was fun. Lovely distraction. Alimar's Emporium. I love Emporia. You have goods, I have money.
We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Doesn't look like a store.
This is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Why don't you take a look?
Yeah, I'm not gonna sell you anything, but I am looking for things. You might actually have something that I'm looking for. Who knows? Let's find out, shall we? What happens if I buy the manual? I don't actually know. Oh, you just... Specialization unlocked, I see.
It shall be done.
Alright, well, that was... not eventful. Nothing terribly interesting. A couple interesting little tidbits here and there, but not a whole lot. Gather my party and venture forth. Time to head to the Diamond Quarter, I guess. Spent enough time hanging out with poor people. It's time to go hang out with rich people, and I'm sure I'm gonna love these ones. Like, gross Republican city. Ugh. Ugh. Oh hey, there's a nug in here too. Yikes, you're not supposed to be in here.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I met your daughter.
Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
Asshole. If you don't take her back, she's gonna die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better
Alright,
life if she...
you try birthing a child, dickbag. Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought.
No shit.
Just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
There we go. That's better. Also, I will be coming back to check on you several months from now. And, if there are still problems, I will probably kill you. Just saying. Just saying. Chance. There's a chance. Oh, we're gonna have to wrap it up soon. I'm getting tired. Oh my god. No sooner do I say that. Alright, this loading screen is taking too long. Thank you.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Father wants you both to come home.
I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Well, you know, Denerim could always use a few more guards. That's where I plan to have my seat on the throne. Hey, Alistair? Yeah, that's what I hoped. That's what I thought. Gonna upgrade from my lady to your grace. Thank you very much. This loading screen is... Another nug. More nugs. So many nugs. Why are there so many? What is this? Proving, that's what I thought. All hail me! I know, right? Take more of your stuff.
I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Okay. Okay. Big yawn. Now we're surrounded by a bunch of rich people.
Oh, this
You have
is
come at a
grand.
difficult time.
The noble houses do
Orzammar
love
is
their
ailing
luxuries,
for
don't
want
they?
of a king.
Even down here they have nugs.
Lord Balin considering a dissolution of the ancient clans. He refuses to comment in the assembly.
Like how there's just a rack right there, and I'll just...
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Raise your voice
We'll
in
see.
favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change and prosperity.
You know, after all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
Wow. Wow. Already past the palace. Past the... Oh, the Shaperate.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Loud noise. Don't scare me like that.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Wow.
Oh, and pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
It looks like you've got a Dewey Decimal System going on. With the size of your collection, you should probably transition to a Library of Congress, just saying. What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Gray Warden, not afraid.
Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Okay, we're gonna elevate someone to nobility today.
I hope you find
Well, not today, because, you know, I'm gonna go to sleep soon. But, you know. Step rods. Rise of the humble nook.
As you say.
Orthamar politics. Legion of the Dead. Dwarven faith. Codex updated, whatever that means.
It shall be done.
Traditional dwarven folk songs. And just the search for the true prophet. Okay. That was fun. Time to move on. Who's this guy?
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
Alright, well, that'll be fine. I'm sure.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Shaper of Memories.
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge.
Your library.
We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories
Archivist.
record all.
Fine.
They are how we know to which family a child owes life. How we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Okay.
That is an odd request.
Permission to open a chantry. Here we go.
For one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
What harm would it do to let him breach?
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzamar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
I mean, the other thing too is that ultimately, kind of like he said, if these traditions are so rock solid, rock, then people will ignore him. It's kind of fair, I guess.
We were a great empire once.
Bringing up the charities would probably be a little,
We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How did the golems get lost?
Fereldan, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle. But Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What is a Tig?
The colony is to surfacers.
Where is Kal Sharok?
The other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Thanks. Wait, already
When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems.
Let's talk basic Orzammar.
Mind if I can, Warden?
What is the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
Those who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
And that's what Branka was.
Branka is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Where is she now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
How did the caste system start?
Legends. 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giatchet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
Okay, what about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Gross. Seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
Outnumbering even humans and elves, we traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles.
Already heard this part.
We lost our golems. And I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
First
Please,
questions?
speak your mind.
Sorry to disturb you, I guess. Okay. That was that. Okay. Let's see if we can wrap up any of this. I don't actually know if going in here is the right way to go. chamber of the assembly.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
You know who I am?
It's hard not to notice the Gray Warden and her eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest.
I need aid against a blight.
I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
There's some way I could help?
But a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
Okay. I thought King Endrin supported Harrimont.
That Harrimont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions then?
A campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception.
Sounds like blackmail.
Evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Oh, that's actually kind of fair, honestly. Where did you get the notes, though?
It's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Isn't there someone you could report him to?
The Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrimont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to...
Obviously. I mean, so close. Alright. He'd hold a distant relative over his duty?
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I have to think about this.
Expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
That felt like a veiled threat.
Very well.
Can I go through here?
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Well, that's messy, alright. I was quiet. I stayed off to the side and I didn't do anything, but they talked.
Forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize a Gray Warden?
I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Blight is coming.
But it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The Assembly is blind to all.
Typical politics. What's right in front of us, not about what's actually important to them. Though the city doesn't care about the world. It's gonna end.
And it ended when Endrin died.
Anywhere I can help break this.
I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Alrighty then. A lot of nothing every time I talk. Everybody here. Hit the save button. Oh.
I heard there was a Gray Warden here. I am Duelan Fereldan, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I would speak with him.
In ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
How does this work again? Don't I get to talk to both of them somehow? Hold on. Alright, well, guess it doesn't really say anything. How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter as
Certainly make your
Harrowmont's
loyalties
champion.
loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Don't want to start picking
The
sides.
only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Alright, well, one of them. Yeah, alright. Loading. There we go. Welcome to the Royal Palace. I'm sure this is fine. Lots of guards. What's this about?
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Huh, alright. Ooh. What the fuck? I hear something moving, and yet... Huh, alright. Well, here's the throne. What if I just sat on it? Screw both of you. Time for me to take over. Aha! Guess what? I'm the king now. Oh boy, another phylactery. Here we go. Take the vial. It fractures at your touch. And we kill this thing, who always does the aura of weakness. It is looking at me. Hey, hey. Why am I tanking? Alistair, why am I tanking? Come on, die already. Die already. Thank you, God. That was fun, right? Another love letter. Still haven't gotten all of them yet, apparently. What is this?
You idiot! This isn't the vault. We have to get out of here.
Oh, thieves. Interesting. I'm guessing that is the vault then.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
Well, that was fun. You know, good time, good time. Had by all.
It is begun.
What does this do? There's a puzzle. Huh, alright. 3 pressure plates in this area. Guessing the others are like somewhere over here? No? Or no? Where are the pressure plates? The plates of pressure. Where are they? Where are the pressure plates? I don't actually know. Okay, so one person will stand there. Okay.
Let's be on our way.
Then There should be 2 more. Under the throne room head, turn to face the left wall. Arrow-shaped carving on the floor pointing to the wall. Oh, right there. Hey. Oh, damn it. Well, you know what? Fine. Nope. I see this now. Boop. And... 1 more? Not 1 more. Oh, there's... I see. Yeah? And then I take a look at the throne. Yeah, I think that worked. Oh, look, there's a little dragon. I like how they have the tiny thing. This is so tiny. Already killed a high dragon. Like, we're fine. Although I would like the dragon to stop attacking the not. Oh, that's fun. And it's dead. Cool. Hidden puzzle that I did not know about before. Interesting. We'll take it. The tiny dragon is so weird. It's like, why do they exist? I don't know. Like, after I fought the high dragon, was I not supposed to fight the high dragon when I did? I mean, it was hard. I know that. But it was hard mostly because the dragon was really good at kicking me, not because I couldn't hurt it or anything. I had to use a couple of health pulses, but it wasn't like a particularly challenging fight. I don't know. I don't think it was that hard. Maybe I'm misremembering it. These little things are just like hardly worth my time at this point, you know? Like, they just don't feel hard.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
Oh, it must be so cold up on the surface.
I just get
How do
paid
you
to speak the
stand it?
truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer. News of the hour.
What's a human doing?
That will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no
Oh, I can go into his estate? Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a butler and everything.
Welcome to Lord Heramont's estate.
He's American. How disappointing.
We are honored by your trust, Warden.
Just gonna see what you guys have here. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal some stuff. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, don't worry about it. Oop.
Very well.
Almost couldn't get that. Letter from King Endrin. Only a fool would cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I allowed the assembly to send my child to exile and death because I feared an inquiry into Trinian's murder would taint our house with scandal. You've been my rock and my shield these long months, and for that I thank you, but I must ask for one thing more. Wish to discover if my child survived. Even the smallest trace will set my mind at ease. Send your men, your scouts, anyone who will go. Balin thinks I'm mad. He says that if word spreads of my wish, house will be undone. Doesn't know that Dukin has already lost. I destroyed us when I sacrificed what was most precious. Please, Pyrrell, help me. I come to you not as king, but as a father. Interesting.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Alright, well, that was also not helpful. I don't know what I expected. Wasn't there someone that I was supposed to talk to in Orzammar? I've been all over Orzammar at this point, and so I am quite literally not sure who to talk to at this point. Council Writ? Hello?
I shall do it.
We're pretty much done. I'm basically trying to wrap up everything but main quest stuff in Orzammar real quick. maybe doing a quick couple of things to leave Orzammar and then come back. It's mostly why I'm trying to get this done. Small side questy stuff. Because I want to go to bed. I'm tired. And these loading screens are long. Okay. Where am I? Oh. Oh, I'm where I want to be.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
I'm good. Thanks, though. You have fun. You have fun. Let's take a look. What do we have? First task. Track down the thief. Do that real quick. That's in the tag. Circle of Magi. Find the sun. Alright. Still don't have that. Turn to the irregulars. Turn the Mages Collective. You know what? I have too much to do. We're gonna go ahead and call it a night. This is as good a place as any. I am tired. I should go to bed. I actually wanted to be in bed half an hour ago. I'm not doing a very good job of that. Anywho, that is our stream for this night. Close out these windows. There we go. Thank you all for coming. Not a whole lot happened. I mean, I guess we did kind of solve the whole werewolf thing. So there was that, I guess. I won't say like not a lot happened, but like, you know, that was the peak of the stream, and we kind of just went downhill from there, unfortunately. But we're set up that Thursday. We're gonna have a fun time. So next stream will be Thursday night, 7:30 p.m. Same time as normal, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. Until then, I hope everyone has a good couple of days. I want to thank all my followers. Thank you for sitting with me and watching my lovely stream. Thank you for my subscribers for your support, because it's wonderful that I have people who actually are willing to support me and doing this tiny little thing on the corner of Twitch. So that's really great. So thank you. If you'd like to be a supporter or a follower, you should have the little things down below. Feel free to hit either of those buttons if you can't support me right now, or if you already are a supporter. If you already are a subscriber and you'd like to support me further, you can always feel free to donate to my Ko-fi link right there. And yeah, also follow me on Instagram at BOSTrophyWife, Twitter at BOSTrophyWife, and feel free to join our Discord for all stream announcements and such things. Until then, I'll see you on Thursday, everyone. Have a wonderful night and take care. Bye-bye.